EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in downtown New Orleans at the Caesars Superdome. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
First play, first throw coming for Vic. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And he's going to be mad about the 43. They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on third down.
Check, man.
To throw, Vic. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. Touchdown, Packers. Harold Carmichael, 42 yards. And the Packers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
McPherson set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Lets this one rip toward Graham. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 59 yards.
For a Saints. First down.
The man in motion left here, Johnson.
10 at the 11-yard line.
Back to throw. Hill. He'll get this out to Kamara. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be second down. Back to the 3-yard line and no further. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They're trying to set up the screen out wide, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
On fourth down, Hill. This is caught. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara from 3 yards out. And the Saints take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 44 yards. Play action now. Vick. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Harold Carmichael. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 73 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. On play action, they'll throw. He's going to go up top again. And got his man complete. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 45 yards.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. And he put it right where it needed to be.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. Vick readies to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. On play action, Vick. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown. Donald Parham, 31 yards. And the Packers have moved out in front. So what a start. It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter, but he now has 3 touchdown passes. McPherson on for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it as we resume action. Here's McPherson now to send it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
We call them toxic because they go to chop. Took her out of balance because I run that like Nike, we got it on lock.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive,
it's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point splits the uprights. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Looking to put a drive together. It's a play fake. Now Vick. And this one is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he's taken down here by the Saints. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Vick goes play action.
quick completion here to Johnson.
Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on fourth. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
17, 60 Eagles, 19 Lions.
They're going to try and throw. That's to his running back, complete. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, Vick. He'll rifle this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Let's go now. 60 ball tag. Count the 60. Count the 60. 70 Rangers. 7, go.
Vick to the air again.
Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches.
Go, Reed. Go.
At the 9-yard line.
They give up the middle to Johnson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Ready, set. 69. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Count the 6.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Chris Johnson. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have moved out in front.
Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacking in the line of scrimmage partner. So if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive it was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And they'll indeed take a knee. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Kamara is going backwards here. Now they come in and drop it all the way back at the 4-yard line.
That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
He'll try and do this himself.
And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jimmy Graham from 3 yards out.
And the Saints are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That's good for the Packers. First down.
Here's Vic. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Vic now. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Now it's Hill. He's going to look deep down the field. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 55 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Here's Hill. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Vick to throw it. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
The bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10.
1st down, Green Bay.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 48 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Throwing, Vick. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's a Packers touchdown. Donald Pearl with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. McPherson on for the extra point. And things are getting good now. We're heating up, tied at 35.
35-35.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Hill. Johnson's, and the ball is knocked out, and the Packers pick it up. And that, Charles, you'd have to think a pretty avoidable mistake.
You're exactly right about that, partner, because it all comes down to covering up the football. Look, turnovers are going to happen. They're inevitable. But in a tie game in the third quarter, those turnovers can change the tide of the ball game. And now it's up to the defense to try and bail them out. Got to take care of the rock.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second and 10. Now here's Vic. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. Up the middle, Johnson. Yeah, boy, from up here, I don't think Johnson got there. No, he did not. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Saints will have the football back. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. They'll come up now on second down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Ryan Shazier got in that time, the first-round pick of 2014.
I love how they're tearing the pages out of the so-called book. I wish more teams would do this. Instead of laying back, bring pressure in this situation. Go after him a little bit.
Connecting with Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Nice. Well coached. A team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Now it's Hill. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to win some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Michael Vick. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jonas Sanker. And the Saints are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Murphy say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity. Oh, they took a big shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Now Hill. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Hill now to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
sets up fourth down.
This defense looking impenetrable now. 3 straight incompletions. They're giving him nowhere to go with the football. Maybe a little frustrated back there.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When you've missed on 3 straight, there's going to be some frustration. But now he's got to make sure that that frustration is temporary, not lingering. Big throw coming up.
He'll try to do it himself. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Here's first down. Vic to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Well, that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Drop 60. Hey, pass.
Here's Vic. He's going to take another shot here. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. On now is the Packers punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros.
Ready up. Ready. 45. One.
Now here's a throw out wide. Oh, this might be a double pass. That's going to be incomplete. Well, it looked like he had him for a second, but the razzle-dazzle will not work out. It's second down. So advantage Packers here. They'll possess the ball first with a chance to win it here in overtime. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
At the 26-yard line.
First throw in overtime here for Vic. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 4.
That's good. For our Packers, first down.
19 tight.
First and 10 at the
Vic
40-yard
readies to
line.
throw. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Johnson. They showed a little athletic juke, but then the daylight quickly closed. Here now, second and 4.
Second and 4 at the 45-yard line.
Dragon 60.
They'll throw again. Here's Vic. Now he's going to step up and run.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
To throw, Vic. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 27-yard line. Shaping up to be a very efficient opening drive here in overtime.
And can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play means so much in overtime, and they're handling it well as this drive continues.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Now he'll tuck this and run. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Back to throw again. They'll check this down to Johnson. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
One overtime. How about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that 2nd overtime in just a moment. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, buddy.
From the gun, a run for Johnson. And they showed off the athletic juice. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate. A nice carry. 56 yards rushing for him now as he was just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory.
60, 18, Crackle, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Buffalo 18.
It's a play fake. Now Vic. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and less than a yard.
Cougar 19.
Now it's his carry for Johnson. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards.
You have to figure with this offense on 2nd and inches, they're in ideal shape, but then they end up getting an incompletion, a run stuffed on 3rd and inches, and you look around and say, how did it become 4th down?
Hey, check that. Street.
4th down, Vic. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, their defense, they did the important thing. They got the stop. They didn't allow a point, but now they're backed up here pretty far, Charles. Going to need a significant drive to try to get into position for the game-winning field goal.
Yeah, partner, don't you think that defense is on the sidelines right now saying, don't come to us with your problems about where you're starting. We did the important part. We kept them off the board, kept us in the ball game. Find a way to maneuver it downfield, at least get into field goal range, and get us a win.
He's got Johnson. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Hill. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now he's loose again. Inside the 10. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. So it's a win here for the Saints, and it was thanks in part to their man under center, their veteran quarterback.
Yeah, this was a game for the ages, wasn't it? 6 touchdown passes. He had this offense running to its absolute peak efficiency. And I tell you what, that's as good a game as you'll see at the quarterback position.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make it.
Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Hit by the rookie out of Colorado. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
They'll take over first down and goal at the 7-yard line.
Cougar 19. Ready? Top 50.
To the air. It's Vick. Called in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Number 1, second and goal.
1-yard line.
Let's go. Street.
They'll try to rush with Johnson. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
7 Pirates, 60 Eagles, 6 Mustang 19, 18 Rattler, 60 Bobcats.
On 3rd down, it's Vick. This one's incomplete. It is batted away in the end zone. And now it's 4th down.
He has practiced these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting.
And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. A.J. Barner for the touchdown.
I just had a feeling that this might be coming, right? It's kind of been brewing all game, Mike. You see it so often on 4th down. The most difficult play to defend deep in the red zone is quarterback scramble. The defense lets the quarterback get outside the pocket. It puts so much pressure on your paced defenders in the secondary, and they can't latch on, and he takes it on himself.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. He'll take it in at the goal line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Come on, Cup 19, Bronco 80.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now a ball deep, middle of the field, and this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Ready?
They'll throw out of the gun. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Here we go.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
60 Bobcats. Ready? Let's go.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the Buccaneers 1st down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
19 Chargers, 70 Rangers.
They'll look to throw yet again. Going for it all. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Defensively all over. And it'll be second down. They'll look to throw again. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. This one on target for Johnson. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This taken at the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Ready up.
Now, Vic. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or two short.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on the right side here for first and 10. Here's carry number 1 for Rachaad White. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
On to the second, Buccaneers in possession of the football. And they've got second and long, 2nd and 14. Back to throw. Swing this one out to White. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. 3rd and a yard. They'll look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Escaping to his left. And he will wisely just get rid of this one. And set up 2nd and goal. They'll run out of the gun. This is White. And this defense trying to stiff it. He gets back to the line, and that is it. 3rd and goal coming up.
70 range, 70 range.
He'll look to throw. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bucs will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On play action, it's Vick. He'll let it go deep left sideline. That is brought in. And he's going to go out of bounds, though there are markers on the field, as the officials will sort this one out.
Ready? Ready?
Off the play fake. Here's Vick. Flush to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. On the run to the right. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Well, calling play action in that situation, that's certainly one choice. I mean, I don't know if it's the conventional choice. That is a passing situation all day. Nobody's biting on play fakes, even a little.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns him away.
19.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Going up top. That's caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. A pickup of 44 yards.
Let's go now. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll find his running back, White. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds. Second down, they need 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Drop it.
He'll drop to throw. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
79 Broncos. On Rock Lions.
Here's a designed run.
And a nice job there defensively on third down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, they're able to stop him short of the first down.
Come on, Warriors 70. 18 Cardinal, 18. Ready.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is incomplete. Now they elected to throw a 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
Now, faking the give. He'll look deep, left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds. They mark him at the 35-yard line.
36 yards. That's good for a first down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete. But no doubt there was contact there. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face first and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will take it in himself. Touchdown. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. McPherson, good on the extra point. And his guys will tie things up. We are all even at 14. much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And that's well done by the kicking team, who's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
60 Eagles! 19, Rattler, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to take a shot down the field. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Mustang 19. 19, Buffalo, trap 60, trap 60.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
70, Timberwolves. 65 sack.
That one complete to Johnson. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. They'll come up here first and 10.
Here we go. Start. Warriors.
Back to the air one more time. Going right sideline and complete. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. Good snap, good hold, good kick. We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back, second half back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline. And he will take this one in. 70 yards for the touchdown. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll start this on the ground. Here's White. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 37.
Ready, break.
A gain of 2.
Yes,
Brings
yes.
up second and 8.
Ready.
Another run here with White. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
We typically see the big guys up front, Mike, make plays at the line. But every so often, he's able to drive through, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Go.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Has a touchdown. That is second touchdown tonight.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. The motion man is Johnson. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And open downfield, it's Johnson. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. On first down, it's White. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
You don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why. And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. To the air. It's Vick. He'll let it go deep left sideline. That is caught. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Here we go. Ready.
Throwing is Vick. He's got his big tight end, A.J. Barner, for the score. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. McPherson, good on the extra point. And his guys will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Visitors 17. McPherson set to kick off.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here we go.
Putting the tight end in motion. He'll look to throw here on first down. Dangerous throw, but somehow it is complete. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. Back to throw. Swing this one out to White, and he'll be hustled out just shy of the first down marker. That's a pickup at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1. They'll look to throw. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Rashad White. Touchdown, Tampa. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Ready?
Now, Vic. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he's going to take this one all the way. 73 yards. It's a touchdown. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And his guys are going to extend their lead.
Team 42. Visitors 25. Evan McPherson set to kick off.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll throw out of the gun. He's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Now they'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
27-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
That's going to be incomplete. Humphrey very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Here's White. First down and more inside the 15. And he's in. Rashad White. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Greg, very big touchdown there makes it a 10-point game, and now a chance to tighten this down to a 1-possession game.
Yeah, absolutely, Mike. You have to go for 2 here. You got to get this thing down to 8. But this offense now has given themselves at least a chance to make a run here down the stretch in the 4th quarter.
That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Vic. He'll look deep, left sideline. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for a first down.
On play action, it's Vic. That's deep for the back of the end zone. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That is caught. What a throw for the touchdown. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. McPherson's good on the extra point. And his guys will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Visitors 32.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
60. Panther 60.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Forced out left. He runs with it. And mark him down up beyond the 30. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. Forced out wide. That's made right side. It's Johnson. Still going. And he will score. Chad Johnson. Touchdown Buccaneers. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Bucs are able to cut the deficit to 10. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
On the ready.
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out. That's caught. And he's out of bounds inside the 30.
49 yards gain. Complete to Donald Barrow. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now faking the give. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And the Buccaneers are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout. That's going to bring up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. At the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He's still on his feet. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It covers 63 yards.
19, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 Tigers.
To the air now on first and 10. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. It is second and a yard.
60 Vikings.
Second and a yard at the 10-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the Hall of Famer, Ronnie Lott. And his defense will take over here following the interception.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Ready.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Again, working deep downfield. A throw behind him, they can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. Second and 10. Throwing now, Vick. A pass taken in by Johnson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Johnson. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Vick. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock.
Cougar 19.
To the air, it's Vick. He's going to let this one go deep. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted.
situation. I mean, it's unlikely that that decision will cost them the game, but stranger things have happened on a football field.
60 bites, 60 bites.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is brought in. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. Here's second down. Here we go. One final play. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that final throw here is intercepted. And will be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So the handshake's down on the field following a good win here. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Arlington. In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about their week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
To throw, here's Vic. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing is Vic. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. They get big yardage on the deep ball. It covers 51 yards.
Let's go now. Let's go.
To throw is Vic. He's going to try it here again. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. He'll stop in his tracks. Right at the 15-yard line. And in motion, it's Diggs. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Rolling right. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. Down the sideline. How about this? And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play for Minnesota. It covers 63 yards.
Got it. Ready?
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready.
Back to the air one more time. Exiting the pocket right. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And I'll tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up 1st and goal. How about that wrinkle, Mike? I mean, down here, goal-to-go situation. You know the defense has prepared for all the traditional goal line plays, the tight red zone.
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Randall Cunningham. Touchdown, Vikings. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. A try here for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Vikings come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Now, Vic. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline. And the Vikings are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
He'll swing this out to Johnson, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go.
Back to throw. This one is caught by Addison. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Dragon 60.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter. They begin with a 3rd down and 3.
Come on, come on. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Well, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set up to throw. A pickup there of 13. It'll be a Vikings first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates.
Ready, ready.
If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Let's go.
On the ground, it's Johnson. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Viking 18.
And in motion, it's Diggs. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. To the left side here. Caught by Addison. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
That is 3rd down.
Warriors 70. Get it. 19, Tiger, 9.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Forced to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Here's a run with their tight end. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
Go. Crack away. Go.
Play clock nearly expires as they set up to throw. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. But that is enough for a first down.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Ready up.
From the 1, 2nd and goal.
Ready.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Randall Cunningham. Touchdown, Minnesota. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The extra point is good. The Vikings will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no return here. This is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready, break. Here we go.
Vic gonna look to throw. He's gonna look downfield once again. Now here's another ball that's intercepted.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. You're not going to...
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Ready? Cougar 19. Cougar 19. Let's go.
Another run here with Johnson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Minnesota.
Here we go. Set. Ready?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A big play for Minnesota. 33 yards.
Ready? 60 Vikings. 60 Vikings.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. On a short one taken by Hopkinson. He'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Johnson. Will score. Touchdown. Vikings.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be back up now to start this drive.
Panther Street. Let's go.
Throwing now, Vick will let it go deep left sideline. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 43 yards. 1st and 10. Now it's Johnson. Oh, big hole left side. And he will go all the way. Has a touchdown. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on a 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
On the set. 18, Rattle. 18, Rattle. Tag. Viking, 18.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Mustang 19. Cub 19, Cub 19.
On this first down, it's Johnson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 5.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. It's a pickup of 12. It'll be a Vikings first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conserved. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go, set. Viking, 18.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Brings up second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Ready? Cooking like Cowboy 80.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Now a handoff to tight end in the running game. This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Get it? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
That's a second charge timeout for Minnesota. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Johnson now to return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Down and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10.
Come on, set! Trap roll 80! Go!
Here's Vic. Going for it all. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact. And really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
Everybody in that defensive huddle just continues to remind themselves, you know they're going to take shots. They're going to try to throw the ball over your head and see if they can generate a big play. So continue to defend it just like they did there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Inside the 30. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Makes the score Vikings 24. Our home team 22.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go now! Trap roll 80! Ready?
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. They'll go again with Johnson. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. Now a second timeout called by the defense as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. It is 3rd and long.
Let's go! Ready?
They'll look to throw. Out to his right. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. So on 4th down, out comes Ryan Wright to punt for Minnesota as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. To return is Johnson. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This to win the game. The Vikings go ahead and use their final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This one he's got to have. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80. Buffalo 18. Hurt. Hey, Trash. Go street. Set. Hurt. Ready?
Here we go. One final play. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot on the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish. And this one will come to an end. So a win here for the Vikings. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Arlington.